Welcome, Vinny. It's good to see you. How are you doing? They're both portrait versions. No, they're not. Why does one say portrait, but one isn't? One clearly isn't portrait. Welcome, Vinny. Welcome, Vinny. It's good to see you. How are you doing? They're both portrait versions. Welcome, Sam and Lou. Good to see you both. And Bryson, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you all. Right, sorry, I was just fixing the stream stuff because it went a bit tits up. There we go. But I should have fixed YouTube now, so I can stream in both portrait and horizontal again. One's on board in Echo Creek right now. Where should I base? There is a farm northwest of Echo Creek. It's a pretty good location. Connor, I forgot my sodas, so I'll just be a second, sorry. But you guys can stare at Barry while I wait, so I will just be a minute. The farm has a well as well, Connor. I do have a plan, and I'll talk about that in a sec. Okay, right. Sorry about that. Professional streamer man forgot his drinks. Right, let's load. Let's load our boy. Okay, so we want to level up our axe skill today. We're ill. Yes, chop chop. That is the plans for the day. Chop chop. Come on, Barry. There we go. Yeah, so right now we're sitting at level 3. We want to level that up. Welcome, Gear. It's good to see you, and welcome, Tom. Welcome, Carrion. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we need to level up our axes, because that'll be the best way we can avoid painful endurance bullshit. We're just gonna get all our energy back. To be honest, we'll make another axe here. We've got crude axes up here. I know the horizontal stream's called Portrait. I meant to switch their names round. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why that's happened. I think the way I had to fix it. But yes, thank you for the reminder. I opened that up and I only changed one of them. Oh. Fuck's sake, it keeps deleting the whole bloody message. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Guxa, welcome. Is that updated properly? This is the right stream now, the right name. Alright. We'll probably break our axe, but whatever. I'm in a barn now. I'm amazed that didn't break. No. I think it's YouTube just tweaking. Oh well. It's not the end of the world, I suppose. I'm not getting berries from the trees anymore. Although, at this point, we should be able to forage again. It's nice that everything is green again now as well. I'm really happy about that. Hello, rabbits. Just want to pet you quickly. Hopefully I get berries from this one. No, I don't think they're dropping berries anymore. Welcome, 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 Angel. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Maybe we go look for rabbits tomorrow. We're very hungry though. There we go. Try your best and I subscribe to, well, I mean, I appreciate if you do, but, yeah, I don't think we can try much harder than we are trying. I mean, we're coming up to 8 months alive now, so. Alright, let's go get some rabbits and go check out our old foraging spots. Let's see if we can finally forage again. Way, cilantro. Yep, worms. It's officially spring, baby. And with these new worms, we can make stuff. We can make more worms. We can focus fishing. Oh, we've got eggs as well. Sweet. Got mushrooms, cherries, carrots. Barry's eating good, he is. He's gonna be eating good again. There's a tree there. Crickets. I only want worms. Welcome, Rambler. It's good to see you. Oh, the cherries. I don't really want cherries. And there's an awful lot of them. Dogbane is useful. Mint. More mushrooms. Onion. We're going to work on our farm area as well. Welcome, 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 Digitize. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are very much still alive, rolling into our 8th month now. It'll be one of the last times we're sick. We got sick because I got hungry. But we are running prone to illness, so... I appreciate that, Angel. Oh, wow. More onions. Starving a little. Yeah, we're a little hungry. We're a little hungry. Yeah. Also, welcome, Saxophone. It's good to have you here. I hope you are all doing well today. Oh, more cilantro. Oh, we can finally cook and make meals again. And we got worms 4 days. Also, tracks here. Stage, Dogbane. More wild eggs. Yeah, the fish counter is, it's higher than I'm used to it being. We could probably make Barry his first meal in ages. And it's gonna consist of basically onions. Let's go home. Let's go beat this illness. He doesn't sound sick, he sounds dying. He just sounds like he's woken up. He's trying to get his kids ready for school. Alright. Let us light fire. Or not. Where the fuck did I put my tree branch? Right, I feel like we need to clean the outdoor area now, because the outdoor area is... it's messy. It is very messy. There we go. Throw that on the fire. Just Eat a whole onion while we wait. Perfect. That's gonna help us beat our illness. And it'll help us beat our depression. And the worms we are gonna toss in here so that they reproduce. Had a new electric meter today. Fit today, I only used 0.01 after having the oven on for an... Really? Maybe it... yeah. I'm gonna say, like, that's crazy. Of a group chat, got an official welcome message about your start today. Oh, did it? I won't be in it until I start anyway. There we go. We've beaten the cold once more. Dude, if everybody hands their notices in as I get back, I've been lied to. That also has to be probably the weirdest thing I've had, where, like, I've been getting told, like, how highly everybody's spoken, sort of who knew me since I left. Feels weird, man. Putting this lever in here. Beans need cleaning, but they go in there. Oh, bread needs to go in here. Alright. So, tomorrow... Oh god, we're still sneezing, so I need to stay near the fire to heal. No! Oh, fuck's sake, I shouldn't have left the fire. Let's just stay here. Hopefully we'll still get better. Well, if we sleep, we'll definitely get better. There we go. There we go. We woke up at 2 AM. Not ideal, but... Right, we got far too many bones. Can we make any... stuff, any things out of bones? That is the question. I will be able to make body armor when I get to the right level. Bone beads. Oh, interesting. Maybe if I just search bone. Yeah, it's just gonna bring up armor. Okay. But if we get up to the next level of tailoring, then we'll be able to do that, so... Bone choker is the next clothing item I can make, looking at this. I don't really have anywhere to store all of these bones yet. Right, well, we don't have daylight. Flint. No, it's scythe. There we go. How many of these can we make? We'll need a lot of tree branches. We've got 28 flakes. So we need to be able to make 28 of those. And then I have a plan. Alright, there we go. It's light enough to see outside. Well, to be fair, we only need to make 15 for now. Because we can carry 15 weight. Which, massive improvement. There we go. So that's 10. And that's 15. There we go. Alright. Muscle strain ain't ideal. We wanted to avoid that if we could. Because that'll affect us in a minute. There are literally... Oh, they've all moved up here because of all the fucking bones. Right, let's pick up all the bones. We'll put them in a room where they are going to be used, so... Up here. So that they're not in the way. Awesome. Now my big question is how often do worms breed? Like, there we go. Let's make 15, which gives me napping XP, which is one thing that I want from this. I'm going to throw the complete ones in the bag. Keep going. There we go. We've got all 15. Looks good. Let's take an empty bowl. Let's take 2, in fact. And we're going to go up here. We're going to just make... salad for the day. To be fair, what I'll do is, because they're not all going to be pristine, we're going to take them out here and throw them on the ground for now. Because we are quite sleepy. And we're just going to go over to this mode and have a walk around and look for some stuff to forage. Probably won't find very much. Still cold outside, but we'll be right. Just had a nice lasagna for. Ooh, very nice. Welcome, 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 Raven. It is Project Zomboid, yes. And welcome, Teddy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm playing build 42. Are you playing build 42, Raven? Because that might be the difference. Right, there we go. Supposedly every... But how you tell when it's all melted, I don't know. Fair play. I love cheese, but like... Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. I don't really know how you're supposed to know when it's all... mush. Right. We're pretty depressed, but that's okay, because I'm going to spend the day training. I don't think so. I play it on my brother's computer, but he doesn't mod very much. I don't have any mods either. So... I only played a vanilla game. So it might be possible that the reason that mine looks different is because it's the latest build. No, we sprint and hunt rabbits, Teddy. Yeah, it's the name for the latest version of the game, yeah. Apparently we're a little uncomfortable. Don't really know why. I'm not really wearing anything that would make me uncomfortable from what I see. Alright. There we are. Play RimWorld mainly. There's already a copy of menus and stuff for me. Ah, RimWorld's a good game. I rate RimWorld. What we got in here? Crayons. Alright, well, I guess I'll take it. Oh, right, yeah, of course, all my stone scythes. Right. That's why we brought them here. Throw those ones on the floor. Throw all the damaged ones on the floor here so we can use them as emergency weapons if needed. And there we go. So we're on about a 3 hit to kill. Oh, look at that forage radius. Welcome, 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 Bloody. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
The songs of birds in the morning, frost melting to dew on green grass in the early sunlight, Barry is reminded of his love of nature as finally winter gives way to spring. He has made it through the worst of winter and feels a glimmer of real happiness for the first time in months. Join us now as we discover along with Barry what lies in store with the coming of spring at last.
Beautiful. Another masterpiece is born. I need to make the law writer role still. In the Discord. Law master even. But we finally don't get exerted after 5 kills. I'm dodging. Nice. Right, let's take one of these. My game froze there for a moment. Bloody hell. Because I have my bloody keyboard not locked. There we go. That was close. Right, I've got a bit of muscle strain. We're in pain now. Alright, let's kill a bit of time. Wait for that muscle strain to go. Right. There we go. Give me a minute. Welcome, Venlin. Right, there we go. Ugh. All the watches. Right. We need to sit and wait until our muscle fatigue is gone. Luckily that shouldn't take very long because I didn't overexert Barry very much. There we go. A few more down the road here. Oh, quite a few down the road here. We got a new knife though, which is nice. It's not a good one, but... Nice. Welcome, 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 Philly. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I need to move that stuff over here. We're nearly halfway through our axe skill now, which is what we wanted. Because I have a feeling we can probably level it up to level 5 fairly quick. Those denim jeans are pretty good. And shirt ain't bad, it's got a few holes, so. Welcome, 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 Enzo. It's good to see you. Hope you are doing well.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Nice. Oh, we got a few. Looks like a screwdriver in this one. Yep, screwdriver will take that. Nice. Right. God, they're noisy. Derelict. Always living in a derelict. Well, there's one there that I didn't expect to be. It's nice because it's not so cold now outside that I can't wander around a bit. I think that one's got a chest full of stuff. Yeah, it has a shoulder holster. Very nice. And a revolver. Also very nice. Killing the zombies is paying off. Celebratory gunfire. Ooh, I don't know about that. I might be a bit of a madman, but I am not insane. Let's have a look how much XP we're on before we kill the next one. 391. Okay, then we'll kill this one and have a look. $395. Okay. 398. I think it's per hit. So 398 at the moment. So if I just bonk her, it's about 1 XP per swing for me. Ain't bad. Let's fire 1 bullet out. A lot can come. I don't think I will be firing 1 bullet. I'd like to keep a maintainable amount of zombies in any one area at a time. I mean, look how many have come just from me hitting zombies. That's just from the sound of me, like, smashing skulls. Alright, we're pretty hungry. We should spend tomorrow hunting. And not hunting the dead. Okay, we're in pain again. Oh, it's got a bread knife in it. Okay. Yeah, muscle strain's pretty bad. I think I'm gonna run back. We can continue this tomorrow. Let me pick up my scythes that I left on the floor as well. Oh, I left them further back when I remember. Oh well.
Burn.
Burn. But we are fairly anxious. It's due to all the blood on me though. There we go. See if we can't forage anything before nightfall. There we go.
Barry says we should use guns.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. I'll take the mint. There we go. Some food. Oh, some carrots. An onion. Yeah, exactly. It'll be knocking zombies over and shooting them in the head to begin with. Or fence headshots. Yes, I have seen Vane Dirk. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I get asked this nearly once a stream, but yeah, I don't think it is. Just looking at it. I want to give it a go, but it's not nearly as in-depth as Zomboid from the look of it, and it does look like a bit of a Unity, just sort of, you know, a bit of a slop game that's just made with Unity assets. Yes, Unity games can be good, but yeah, visually the game isn't very appealing. Welcome, 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 Partisan Arc. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. I do plan to give it a go, Dirk. I just don't think it's... I don't think I will enjoy it a ton, because a lot of those games are very... I don't know, they all feel the samey. There's another game called The Mist, which tries to do a similar thing as Zomboid, and... yeah, I don't know. Zomboid at least has its own sort of unique style, and that's one of the things that I like most about it. It is its own thing. We'll spend tomorrow hunting rabbits. Oh damn, I missed quite a bit. Oh, I missed an awful lot in TikTok. Oops. Project Zomboid, low-key cozy. Welcome, 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 Studio Art. Yes, Zomboid is very cozy. We aren't quite. We need level 3 electrical, actually, before we can even, Oh, tracks. Holy shit. How old are these? These are old, but I reckon they go... Do they go up this way? Let's see. They seem to be... I don't see anything fresh here. Oh, no. Here we go. Are these newer? Wait, one of those was very recent. Let's check this. That's old. Okay. Here. That's old. Okay, they've kind of done a bit of a circle. That's old. Oh. Oh, man. I mean, we'll be getting XP for this, because these are all new tracks. So, thank you, I guess. Welcome, welcome. These are awfully odd, because they're all sort of in a circle. Maybe they went downward. No. I don't know if I'll find anything as a result of those tracks. Let's look for more. What we got here? Oh, some cherries. We'll take them because we need food anyway. I just want some calorie-dense food too. Which unfortunately has to be rabbit. I should set up traps again now though, since we can benefit from doing so. Nope. Nope, those are just twigs, not tracks. When are you going to houses? Not quite yet. Welcome, 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 Evilden. Project Onboard gameplay to listen to while I played Project Onboard. Hell yeah. We'll be going down to the generator house once I'm fed again and I've hunted some rabbits. But that won't be today in game. That may be, if we're lucky today, it'll be tomorrow. Oh, more tracks, there we go. In-game, yes. Recent, there we go, that's what we want to see. So they'll be around here somewhere. Right, they might be up just here somewhere. Are these recent too? Yeah. Oh, there they are. Spotted them. Oops. Shit, that's not good. How do you plan to kill the animal you find? Yeah, just by running it down, check. If I evade the trees well enough, I can keep up with them while sprinting. Deer, it's a lot harder, you have to trap them. Or hope they get confused. Don't know where the other rabbit is. Thank you for answering questions. What would be the first? Nothing. The first thing I would do would be nothing. You die if you act first. No, we always have loads of canned food at home anyway. Got to train it out. Hey, welcome, 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 Tyson. Oh, we're actually where my old traps were. They wouldn't be rolling into cities very early on doing such a thing, I would imagine. The Walking Dead likes to showcase it, you know, from an American perspective, but I don't think there's much to worry about, like, from here, and I don't think they'll be killing people within the first week. Not unless, like, you know, they were, like, 28 days later type deal, and if that was the case, then, I think I would just accept I'm probably cooked. There we go. British police have guns. That's a big misconception that we don't use firearms in the UK. The general police officer wouldn't have a firearm, yes. However, we do use guns. Yeah, we do. We have muskets. Yeah, we've only got muskets. They are guns, though. 28 days later, zombies would die in a few weeks. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they would die. They would definitely die quick. But the thing is, like, you have to just bear in mind how, like, fragile anything you do becomes. Like, even accidentally making a noise could be literally it. With those, because, you know. I suppose, don't make noise. But, yeah. We got 3 prime cuts. Damn, that is the shit that I wanted. Yeah, exactly, as Lou said. Because really, any circumstance where there's risk of firearms being used in the UK, so like, farmer with a shotgun, or if somebody claims they have a firearm, and there is reason for the police to potentially believe that said suspect has a firearm, then they will treat it as such, and they will come armed. Need muskets in this game. If you had a musket in this game, you'd die so fast. You'd be like, I'm so cool using my musket, and then just suddenly you'd be eaten a fucking alive. Barry, brother. ADHD simulator, I guess. If you hyperfixate on it, it can be. Fuck you. It's warm enough now, though, that our leather's gonna finally start drying again, and we're gonna move all the leather stuff outside. There we go. Right, we're gonna take all of this cooked rabbit with us. And I think tomorrow we'll start working on the generator. Chained cannonballs at the horde. Oh my god, that would be fun. He needs to trap a cabin run. One of you says, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry. It is fun. I can recommend it. It's not the purpose of this run, but it's how we've ended up having to live. What's more important, early game, finding a base or supply gathering? Well, in the early game, normally, you can live in the first house you start in. So, getting supplies early on can be good, because then you can sort of focus on what you want from a base. Getting a vehicle is very good as well. Is it necessary? Not really. You can stay in your starting home for quite a long time. Ultimately, you play Zomboid at your pace, not at anyone else's. That should hopefully be done tomorrow. It's gonna take ages to get 90k strength. Right. Tomorrow marks the first day of us attempting to go get generators. I'm just scared for when the water goes out because I'm not sure how to make water basins. That's fine. You don't need them. You can still get water from taps and stuff for quite a while. And if you live in a town, it really isn't an issue at all. Like, you can play for the first month without water collectors. You can play probably for... In fact, you can play for the first year without water collectors. I've not used them. I have them, but I'm not using them. Alright, it seems like it's going to be a foggy day. Too full to eat more. There we go. Should be a zombie on this road. Yeah, true, you can now find water collectors on the road. I forgot about that. Right, so we need to go down along Jasper Road. Usually grab from a fishing shop by Riverside. That's a fair shout. It's not something I ever do, so... Yeah, I forgot that they're naturally spawning. No. No, I have not. Oh my god, full lever. Okay, we ended up depressed. What the fuck? I only just started. Probably, but not that I know. Yeah, I have no idea, bloody. I don't know any of my great-grandparents. That's a very good kitchen knife. There we go. I need a good pair of sneakers. Oh god, right. Oh wow, that's a sizable horde. You know what, this is probably worse for my arm, yeah. Mint helps with stress. I didn't bring a bowl, did I? No, I should have brought a bowl so I could have made myself happy. Just like listening to war stories from people. Yeah, I find that fascinating. Like, I had a relative who was, well, I had, past tense, they died earlier this year. I did have a relative who was born during the war, but never really spoke to him about it because they were like 5 when it started. Did you think about the army camp? I have not yet. No, I've not been up that way. I'm working on getting the generator first. Why did he toss his bloody thing on the floor? Muppet tossed my weapon on the floor. Winter certainly is now over, Bad Wolf. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I hope you are doing well. Okay, now we're in enough pain, but it's getting slow. Oh, fall over, you bellend. No, I dropped the weapon on the floor by mistake. I was trying to put it on my hip, and I accidentally placed to drop it on the floor. Twas me own fault. I need to go get Black Sage. There might be, but no, I dropped it, bloody. It was my own fault. Damn, we got seriously bad muscle strain out of her. How far down the road have we managed to get? Oh, about halfway there. I mean, The worst part will be actually clearing out the area with all of the zombies, but I may integrate fire for doing that. We're nearly at axe level 4 anyway, so we'll be doing better soon at the old fighting. Probably close to nimble level 2 as well, right? Eh, kind of. Burning them is bad. You can burn them, they just don't count towards your kills. So as long as, like, you don't have the kill count mod on that's counting them towards your total kills, it won't matter. Which, of course, I play modless because I'm doing a challenge. Even though I know I could have some on. I just prefer to raw dog it. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I see it. My game's less likely to brick if I don't run mods. And I don't really need mods for, like, UI stuff. Like, some people have a mod where they can see their muscle fatigue and where it's affecting them on screen. But I don't want more clutter on my screen when I'm fighting. I suppose that's one way to look at it. I've just always looked at it that it's easier to play without them. I don't know, I've always enjoyed vanilla Zomboid. On first build 42 run after not playing since build 40. Also modless because I don't want an unstable update to screw. Yeah, that's one of my biggest ones as well. The unstable update could absolutely wipe this shit out. I can research that later. Need to head back soon. Well, we've cleared this road. Pretty much. Jasper Road is just about clear. So, next up will be Lick Skillet. Alright, yeah, let's go home before it gets dark. I do like the daily updater though, like where it tells you how much XP you've earned in a day, like how many zombies you've killed and stuff too. Like that's kind of cool, but again, I don't really fancy risking a... What are you waiting for build 43? What should they add as updates? I think build 43 should be the last update before NPCs. I know they've discussed bringing them out as part of build 43. But I don't think build 43 should have NPCs. I think build 43 should be focused on pretty much finalizing everything they need for it and having the framework in-game, but not releasing them. Because at the end of the day, I don't need NPCs. I know a lot of people are like, NPCs, NPCs, NPCs! But like, the game isn't going to be made better by just throwing in broken shit. I mean, it'd just be a sandbox setting, wouldn't it, bloody, like, as it is now with, like, muscle fatigue. Like, you can turn it off. It'll just be, a sandbox thing for, like, NPC generation, and then that'll be either low or no. Pressure getting common again. Does Barry grow a beard? Yes, it does. Although his beard is at full length now.
Bang.
Bang. There we go. EP time. Yeah, it's snowing. There's a chance of survival with a shotgun hider in a barricaded house that fires as soon as you enter. Honestly, sorry, yes. 100% agree. I don't think NPCs should be like... I think they should have the potential to be friendly. However, even if they are friendly, they may just shoot on sight. Because I think that would be really good. Would it be annoying to get shot on sight by some random NPC? Yeah. Do you like camping IRL? Yeah, it's alright. I don't mind it. Gonna be reactive like yeah, no, exactly. Like, I would like it almost as if over time potentially people became a little less reactive, like the early days of the game being like the most devastating days. I'm just checking the YouTube stuff. Yeah, it's doing fine now. That's good. Obviously, like I said, my first focus is actually trying to clear out the house here anyway, so I can use it as an outpost. But I think we'll clear this one first on Lick Skillet Lane. Because then I can spend the night down there. Oh, there's one with a duffel bag there. Cool. Welcome back, Angel. It's good to see you again. Oh, a fucking deer. Just right there. Oh my god. Oh, there's a few. Oh, damn. I don't want to disturb them. I really want to eat it. Don't want it to run into the trees. I could try get it to run north. Let me just get my spear out. Nope, that deer's gone, because it's going into the brush. There's no way I could chase it through that. There was another one down here. Oh, I'm glad you love the stream. The problem with a deer, though, is I want to get it alive. Not alive, sorry. I want to carry it home. Oh, okay. Right, well, I killed that one. Gonna bleed out. Right, let's fucking clear this area out and collect that deer and take it home. What the fuck? So where's our spring goals? I'm here now. Welcome back, Fengear. So spring goals are getting generator first. That is top priority. So we're increasing zombie kills and we're collecting the generator and setting up our first sort of forward outpost. Right now we're retrieving a deer, so whether that goes smooth or not, I should probably switch to the war hatchets use more endurance per hit. We got this. The first generator we located, I will show you on the map soon. We're very close to Axe level 4 as well. Right, we're gonna need our energy. Every time you think the area's clear, more come. You know what? I'm just getting muscle fatigue, nothing. don't know. Nebraska's nice. Ah, yes. Right. I'm on a bit of a run at the moment, Paul. The goal is to collect... Get up! Oh my god, why are they still coming? Right, fucking hell. Alright, let's go get that deer corpse. I hate that once they start getting up slowly, they won't get up quicker. Well, at least it's going to improve our strength a little bit again. There we go. Why don't you go find out yourself, send me a postcard. Gotta love the Walking Dead quotes. Nebraska did end up being actually a good place though, didn't it, in The Walking Dead? Because that's where, like... Is it World Beyond? Is that what the other series was called? Takes place? Never watched that one. There we go. Wait, is that my good kitchen knife? It is, yes. No one can force me to... No, that's kind of how I felt about it as well. Oh wow, we leveled up our butchering again.
With every kill, Barry can feel himself getting stronger, faster even as his strikes land with more precision and he kills faster. His efforts over winter are clear as he stands among piles of truly dead. With every day that passes he begins more and more a master of this new world. Uncovered by melting snow, his domain is laid clear as though by the will of a god he thought abandoned him.
Beautiful. The Barry Law deepens. Do we need to sharpen our knife? No. Oh, God, that made me jump. Bloody hell. Welcome, 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 CCCA Camden. I believe you've received a gift sub. You have, yes. Enjoy all of your emotes. You're part of one of a lucky many people that received gift subs yesterday. Let's go grab some logs. My leeks are still doing good. Most of the cabbages are dead. Quite a lot of the crops are parched. I need watering, but I really don't want to run around and water. I guess I need to, though. I want to level up my agriculture. I actually need crops, so even if I do have to briefly play Stardew Valley. There we go. Like, seriously? We're just not gonna light the fire? Well, we've wasted a day now. We've wasted a whole day because we're gonna have to sleep. Most of it. Thank you, Barry. You useless tit. You take Restless Sleeper. No, I did not. I can't play the game with Restless Sleeper or Sleepyhead anymore. I used to be, like, a big fan of... Restless Sleeper, but not anymore. Do you have the ability, wait, do you have to be watching a stream to be able to get a gift sub? Sometimes I get ones in channels I haven't watched in a while. Then again, that's mostly on YouTube. Evil, kind of, yes. So on Twitch, the way you would receive a gift sub is somebody either directly gift subs you, so they like click on your name and then they do like gift sub to Evil Dem. Or alternatively, you're part of the active watching list. So you're part of a group of people watching the stream at the the rabbit meat all rotted away. Shame. Yeah, so you're part of the list of people watching the stream. Nah, I'd rather waste the day. There's no harm in it. We're a bit paranoid because of our bloody scythe, I believe. Oh, there's a bit of blood on me. That scythe is really bloody. That one's quite bloody. There's still blood on my clothing. Just wash it all. No, no, it's okay. You don't need to be sorry. At the end of the day, it's not like you can force me to do something, right? Plus, like, I don't really... The thing with, like, stuff like backseating, I don't really care. Because if I don't want to do it, I just... I just won't. Like, you know, somebody telling me to do something isn't the end of the world. You keep giving suggestions. Why is he now try? Oh, he's trying to use the thing because it's in my hand. There we go. That's all of my crops watered that are alive. You have no choice. Follow our whims. We are Legion. You are one. We are meant. Understood. I will follow every command now. Forgive me for my insolence. PayPal me $3 billion. No, you. Yeah, like, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna have an ego carrion. Like, yes, I have 1,200 hours in Zomboid. But beyond combat mechanics, I don't know everything. Quite frankly, I don't. Like, I can sit here and be like, oh, I'm so educated on Zomboid. I'm not. I'm just not. But yeah. Like, I think some people would take it as a bit of a threat to their playstyle. I know a lot of streamers, well, not a lot, but I've seen a lot of streamers at least with it in their description of, please don't backseat, guys. I really don't want you to give me suggestions. So it's whatever. Barry is still alive, East Clintwood. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. It's been a while, dude. Like, you have a PhD in zombonics. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, we're all here to discuss the game. We're all here because we enjoy the game. And quite frankly, at the end of the day, people have different outlooks on the game than I do. So, like, the best thing some people can do is remind me, oh shit, yeah, Badger, you said you were going to do this thing, but you've forgotten to do it. Did you mean to forget to do it, or what? Give me suggestions, I'll proceed to do the polar opposite. That sounds like my gameplay. You forgot to PayPal me. No! I will not PayPal you 3 billion. I told you, PayPal me 3 billion. Got my new computer in the mail today. Ooh, very nice. What do you got? That sounds wonderful. Oh, I love every time I've like had a new PC. That shit feels like Christmas. I get so excited opening up like a new like tower. Turning it on for the first time. Oh. He doesn't have dollars, you should say pounds. Don't fucking correct him. Don't tell him what currency. No. No, the pound's stronger. Stop it. That's like a lot of fucking money. Ugh. I hope you're doing... We are, yes. We've actually gotten through winter. We're on our 8th month now, Clint. So, very good. Can you PayPal me 1 penny? I don't know if you can PayPal that little. Can you? I wouldn't, but I am curious. I don't have 1 penny to PayPal. I am a poor boy. Alright, let's see. It's too dark. Okay, so we're going to keep going back down like Skillet Lane. A pre-built from iBuyPower, 4060, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte SSD, i7 Intel CPU, and all that. Hell yeah. Dude, Clint, we're not even doing 1 painful year anymore. That's the worst bit. This challenge is harder than 1 painful year as well. And you know what? Technically, we'll have beaten 1 painful year. When it gets to a year. Even if I haven't migrated, like, oh man, this challenge has been brutal. We're a little sad, but we'll pet our rabbits on the way out, and then we'll go kill some zombies. Let's eat the venison. We'll keep the other bowl on us, so that this venison can be eaten. I need to make more hatchets, actually. Yes, hype indeed. Sorry, the current challenge is the RatRace challenge. So this challenge requires us to kill 1 million zombies, get every single skill to max level, and, excuse me, sorry, the soundtrack is the really overreactive, angry one. So, 1 million zombie kills, every single skill to max level, and it also requires us to clear out 13 outposts. 12 of those are churches across the map, and then 1 is the military base. Oh my god. 1 million rats would be worse than killing 1 million zombies. Like, I can actually do one of those things. The other one, I wouldn't want to do. Like, genuinely, fuck that. Right, let's make an additional 3 bone hatchets. Wishing you well in the last 4 months of a journey? Yes. Every single skill to max hell. Yeah. You know what? I think, sorry, you are the first person to say that that is the hell part. Because most people hear 1 million zombies, and that is what they're like, oh my god, what? So I genuinely think you are the first person to say the skills part is, like, nuts. I would kill 1 million rats for $10. You could probably do that if, like, you know, you just flooded the New York subway, right? Not subway, the sewage. The stinky place. Yeah, there's loads of fishing spots again. There are loads of bubbles all over the place. Level 10 electrics, I bid you good day, sir. Weirdly enough, it's not that bad if you have a book slew. Unfortunately, books are rare as shit. Oh, you know what we could do? We could forage for trash along the road and hope we get good RNG. I believe there are at least 10-fold that amount of rats in New York. Exactly. I love Discovery. Max the child. This fits the style of survival. Grinding, tailoring, and napping has got to be mind-numbingly boring, especially if I'm halfway through napping. Sorry. I don't mind that one. Like, because napping is proving to be useful because I need weapons. And there aren't many natural weapons in the game. I'd rather go on a Zomboid Massacre. Yeah, exactly. Most people would. Most people would. And it is more engaging, this part of it, killing the zombies. I mean, we've got to be... Yeah, we're close to 1,000 kills now.
Bang.
Bang. What you said, napping. Level 10 napping skill. Mental. Ooh, gloves. Wait, no, I need the denim hand wraps. The denim hand wraps are better than the gloves. What's that in your back? Hunting knife? Large knife, we will take it. Very useful. What's napping again? That is stoneworking, basically. That's the act of, like, chipping stones to either sharpen them or do, like, cool stuff with them. Like, make them look a certain way. I find foraging part of napping harder, but I also spend most of my time in areas that weren't good for wilderness skills. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm in an area that's really good for it, sorry. It's like carving was super easy. I just made like 1,000 spoons and then turned those 1,000 spoons into 1,000 forks. And we were there to level 10 carving in no time. We're very close to the next axe level now, which is good. Yeah, it's about 6 XP per zombie if we get 3 hits. There's going to be more and more zombies as we get closer here. A lot more. So... I absolutely will be commemorating it on the channel if I beat it. VHSs. No, you would be able to use VHSs, but I think by the time you get to the point where you would be using them, you would have probably got that skill to that level. Like, if I got lucky enough to find a magazine, for the generator, and I was able to find VHSs, that'd be sick. But I believe the loot table is set to, like, 0.06 for all items. So, even just something as simple as finding it is, yeah, obnoxiously hard. We're in pain now. Because Barry doesn't have good enough skill and I'm not using a weapon that's very good at one-hitting yet. I can't wait to finally work on a vehicle skill. The problem is, I've taken Sunday Driver, so we can only drive at a maximum of 30 kilometers per hour. But having a car does mean that we would have a mobile base. It does mean that trailing stuff as well and using trailers is going to be a lot harder, but, you know, it is what it is. Why'd you take Sunday Driver anyway? Because using cars isn't going to be something that I'll do very much unless I'm setting up outposts, and I plan to live remote anyway. So, that, and the only real downside I can think of to Sunday Driver is if I'm trying to lure zombies in a car. But I'll be honest, if I'm trying to lure zombies in a car, I am probably setting myself up to die. The vehicles all use mile per hour, not kilometers per hour. No, they use kilometers as well. One moment. Is it accessibility? I'm sure they use kilometers as well. No, you're right. You're right. I'm just thinking smooth brain. I was sure it said KMP on the, what's it called, dial. I'd say I'm seeing what I want, but we use miles per hour in the UK anyway. Most cars I've seen are in poop condition, little to no gas. Yes. I have found several vehicles though in an area, and one of them looks not half bad. Clear and dark, although I found a gen. Gas station, cans, hose, but no generator manual to get the gas from the gas station. Damn, Patrick. I've got all of that stuff as well, except for the generator, which is what I'm working on now. We're tired, so we're gonna go home. I appreciate my fans, but I wouldn't go as far to say love, just because I don't want to cause any weird parasocial things. It also feels weird to call people fans. No, oh yeah, shit, no, I don't have a manual, Patrick. I wish I had the manual. Yeah, we are people, exactly. I'm a person, you guys are people. I like watching stuff, you guys like watching stuff. You're not a person? Evil. I'm a figment of your subconscious. No. Please. Don't break the fourth wall, please. I'm sure on the wiki... Hold on. Is the wiki wrong? Cap all vehicle speed to 30 km/h. The wiki says bloody kilometers per hour. That's why I've said kilometers. Hold on a minute. Let's get this up. Yeah. Sorry, that was rent-free in my head for a moment there. I was sure I'd seen, like, a mention of that. Welcome, 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 Jack. It is good to see you. How are you doing? Actually, I know why it says KM. I know why. I figured it out, Gear. It's because the devs are Canadian and British. That's why some of the metric stuff is in kilometers. That'll be it. Way better now. Hey, I'm glad. Interesting. Venison salad doesn't change its name. Aren't Canadians British? No. Do we have a lot of Canadians in the country? Yeah. But no, they're not British. Some of them are convinced they're French. Canadians make great. Yeah, well, it's because they have like first-hand experience living in Canada. You'd make a brilliant survival game if your entire life was one. The Long Dark is incredible, though. That is a game that I really do want to play once I'm sort of through with this challenge. Thank you, Luke and Puller, by the way, for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate that. And thank you for liking the live, Luke. Appreciate that.
As labai Mailu Sita Basuka JIS Ziri Gerai Zaitsia Projector Zomboiders.
As labai Milu Sita Basuka G Zarii Gerai Zaitsia Projector Zomboiders. Amen. I'm still stuck as well because that vote that I did on the YouTube, well, I sounded like a boomer there. That vote I did on the YouTubes, about a week ago. No, it was 2 weeks ago now. I don't know what is wrong with you guys, okay? Right? The Long Dark got 40% out of 331 votes between the new survival games we would cover. DayZ got 31%. I then did a 50-50 between The Long Dark and DayZ, and DayZ won by 4%. Can you all vote for The Long Dark? I mean, The Long Dark is one that I am more likely to, unfortunately, despite the additional play first. I'm more likely to play that first just under one premise. You should play. I have got my summer car. We have streamed my summer car before Evil, and I would so stream it again. But I crash out playing that fucking game. I'm split. Both are cool. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd like to, I would like to play DayZ, but I also believe that if I play DayZ, like, I want to do it on, like, a specific type of server, and I probably wouldn't end up. Like, it would primarily be PvP stuff, and I wouldn't... My problem with DayZ is that I would be less interactive with you guys in chat. The part of streaming I like is interacting with chat. Just set up a bot vote farm if you want to do the long... Yeah, good idea. I mean, terrible idea. Don't rig my election like this. Alright, let's set to insects. Let's see if we can't find some maggots. No maggots yet. I think maggots only appear after the 5th day of decomposition. But kick out DayZ if you want to talk with us all. I very much do still want to play it. I just don't think it'll be one that, like, I would do it if I was, like, doing a game with friends, right? Like, we've spoken about possibly I'll do Phasmophobia with some friends on, Halloween. We spoke about that yesterday, which I think could be fun. I might even whip out the VR for it. If you guys would prefer to watch me play Phasmophobia in VR rather than sat at my desk. Papa doesn't say his name out loud, that's why. Makes it sound like Papa's speaking in the third person. Why are we depressed? Such a real question, man. Seriously, why are we still depressed? Depression, fuck off. You just get the right one at Mortuary Assistant. We do, Enzo, yes. Mortuary Assistant was good fun. I do want to play that again as well. How close are we then? Okay, so we got around the corner here of Lick Skillet, didn't we? Give her a drink on stream in-game. I don't really drink very much, so I would say no, just because I don't actually drink much. It's not something I wouldn't do, but it would be a very one-off stream. Primarily because I don't drink, like, beer or cider. Yeah, because I like exclusively drink stuff like gin, and spirits. I would be dead. That is a rogue shout, but fair. What type of wine? We'll take the steak knife because it's an extra knife for carving dead bodies. From all I've heard, I've come to believe that cider is just usually fruit sparkling water, which makes you a bit woozy. I think Badger only drinks girly cocktails. Hell yeah, shit tastes good. I will never say no to a cocktail. As long as it tastes good. Key part, has to taste good. Lou, that is so bait. Like my fruity drinks. Yes, they're good, aren't they, Gear? But again, like, cider is just one that I used to... Oh my god, matches! Oh! Peak! We've been looking for matches forever. Now I don't have one left. Oh, we can absolutely start burning zombies now. Hell yes. Welcome, Paul. It's good to see you. I love it when people use the new Badger Salute. The Badger Salute is my favorite. I can't believe that we didn't have Badger Salute on the first round of emotes I made. My cider with a bit of lemon juice on it. Ooh. What type of cider though, Gear? Hell yeah, utilize them all. I spent good money on those emotes. And the guy who made them, he did a phenomenal job. Like I've said, all the money that I end up getting from the streams ends up going back into them. It's like the next things I'm looking at getting, I've said, the chair isn't necessary. So the next thing I'm getting will be a new webcam, and I'm going to get... Because right now, my ring light is this. I'm not going to show it all on stream. It's just this. I'm going to get 2 big lights so that it makes my shed look better. Apple, the big... Ooh, nice. I can appreciate an apple cider every now and again. Show your web. I don't have a mirror to be able to. I mean, I have a mirror, but it's all the way across the room and I'm lazy. Welcome, 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 CJ. It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well. All over you, bitch. Okay, we're in pain. Gives away, you're a vampire, best not. True, we don't want to be doing that. For fuck's sake. Okay, we've got crazy muscle strain from pushing. Crazy muscle strain, what the fuck? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yesterday it was a bunker or something. It was a staircase, yes. Yeah. I have no plans to die in game yet. Right, we are out of meat. But we're at 81 weight, so it's not urgent. We can always forage for a few days. Well, forage for a day. We've got a few more watches. Has a fork in it. We could probably use that and smelt it down for metal. I am streaming. And, I don't club. Even as a bit. I don't do it. You should make a competition who can make the best emojis, and the winner can play with you, then you can steal those for your emojis so you don't have to pay. Artist. That sounds like how to get in a controversy speedrun. Game is game. I respect it.
Bang.
Played this game for the first time, got 20 hours so far. Very nice, Joe. Bang. That's a steak. Not interested. Yeah, he gets my bias at least once a stream. Because despite clearly having his own art and emoji screen. Oh man, like, I hate... The ones I hate are the ones I get in Discord. And weirdly enough, since chat has become a little more active, we get harassed a lot less by them. You guys are scared off all of the fake artists. What am I gonna do without their AI generated slot? I wouldn't harass a streamer on DMs. It's weird, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, most of the DMs I get on Discord don't come from people who have been in streams and stuff, because that would mean they have to join the stream Discord to then be able to message me. They are, like, from mutual servers that I'm in. So, weirdly enough, actually, other streamers' Discords. And then they will be like, hello there, I am a poor college student. Please buy my commissions. And I'm like, no. I have my own brand, as you can see. But I'm poor and require one commission, please. Just one. It is all I need to pay my bills. Okay. Still no. Any melee combat tips? Murder them. Hit them. And when you feel sore, stop hitting them. One commission to rule them all. How do you turn on the zombie highlight? What build do you play, Joe? What version of the game do you play? I don't know, build 41, play on Steam. You could be on build 42 if you've changed it, but if you're unsure, so right. In your settings, Joe, yours will look different from mine because mine's on user interface. Yours should be under display and performance, and then you'll scroll down to where it says cursor. And then under cursor on your display and performance, you'll have one that says aim outline for guns. You want to click that and it'll have a drop down box that says aim outline for melee and guns or something similar, and then select that one. And then it'll outline them while you're fighting with melee combat too. Actually need to go track someone down now I think about it. We need to get our hands on some Black Sage. I need some pain relief. Ah, no worries, Joe, no worries. As for other tips and tricks, it's kind of hard for me to run through loads on stream. But I have done a video covering a lot of stuff over on the YouTube channel. So, that might be useful for you. Chase the deer all the way up to the river. No, don't go through the cornfield, you douche. Why do I have to go through the cornfield? If I get cut up, this is your fault. I don't actually know where the deer just went. It must have gone this way. Oh, there it is. I actually can't tell which side of a river I'm on. I'm on the island. Fuck, man. Fuck. I didn't want to get ill. There was the chair I was looking for. It's the hardest I've ever seen someone focus on a completely blank screen. Yeah, I mean, I was in, what's it called? Combat stance, in case any zombies walk there. There shouldn't have been any zombies in that area anyway, but I can't guarantee it. So... My deer will probably rot, honestly, before I get back. I'm carrying a deer that I hunted back home regular. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And we just spent the night out in the dark. That's why we're ill. Oh, we even got prime cuts. Sick. I can research for Staghead for some reason. Staghead trophy? Is that like a buildable? That's so cool. With tailoring, you can make... yes. Also, I'm streaming in the purple place regular. Yes. If that is your preferred way to watch people, I do suggest you come over and join all the cool people in the purple zone. Same username over there too. Nah, we'll be fine. Oh, I'm so happy we got the matches. Still don't know why people do sprinters in their run. Sprinters can be fun, Dennis, that's why. They're scary, but I think they can be fun. It's definitely a very different way to play the game. Fucking hell, but oh god. Hey, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, regular guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To the purple zone. Yes, much better over here with all the other chatters. Oh man. Horrifying, you mean? I mean, yes, they're horrifying, but they're still a different playstyle. They can be fun. You just don't play with like hundreds of them, you know? One of us! One of us! Jesus, Barry, light the fucking fire. It isn't rocket science. Don't make me use one of the matches we just got. Because I'm tempted. I refuse to be tempted to do something based on your incompetence, Barry. I'm chased by 40 sprinters and didn't end very well for me. We've done the one painful year settings before with sprinters, and that was horrific. Oh, brother, light the fire. The meat's going to rot before I can light the fire. If he doesn't succeed, before I get exhausted again, I'm using a match. I was about to say your incompetence, Barry, knows no bounds. Good lord. You really wouldn't think the guy's been alive for nearly a year. 133. Sorry, 53. Going to build scaffolding to get on the house and do Dying Light style type runner build with client. Oh, that'd be cool, Carrion. I rate that. Did I lock my door? Yes. We're not going to heal because we got thirsty. Yeah, because we're thirsty, we're not actually going to recover. It is obnoxious. Any minor inconvenience and you can't get over the cold. Right, we're gonna dismantle all 29 of these watches today because they're gonna drive me fucking nuts. Come on. Barry's a dickhead. Try build 42 yet. I'm on build 41 right now because I play multiplayer with a bunch of buddies. Yeah, I get that. A lot of people generally say that's their reason for not wanting to come over to multiplayer, sorry, build 42, and I totally get it. One of the things I look forward to being able to do is running a server for build 42, but can't start that until we've got the multiplayer, which it'll happen one day, but I'm a patient boy. Alright, that was 2 days. Alright, let's get rid of our anxiety. And Skippy, let's pet you because you are probably pregnant. Hi, Bill. Oh, why are they stressed? Why are the kittens stressed? Oh, I guess maybe I stressed them out. Stay married to her, they'll think of a child support. Let's toss another log on the fire. Oh! All of our leather is nearly done drying. This leather is done. So take sick. It's a bit more complete tanned leather. And we're going to move this leather tanner outside. I need to get rid of all these furrows. I think I need a trowel to remove them. More sinew in here. Oh, I can't wait to go looking for clay again. Because we need to get our pottery up. Right, yeah, so the goals before winter we were working on was making a crucible, which required pottery level 1. So we need to go foraging for stuff. I mean, I'd love to keep killing more zombies and clearing my way towards the generator building, but this will just stay more clear still. Haven't got around to playing Zomboid online. The last time I tried to, I just basically ended up sitting on glass shards butt naked and pushing zombies around. Sounds like you had a good time, though. Maybe our definitions are slightly different. Get rid of a depression. Probably one more bowl of venison will cure me. Because we're tired, we'll go out first thing in the morning and forage. We'll set an alarm so that we get up at like 5 AM. Did you salute the badger? Not today. Let us salute the badger. One moment. There we go. We've saluted Boris. Welcome, 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 Mr. Big Angry. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Hey, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Spock Zuzek, MC. It is good to have you here. I've noticed that our bone war hatchets and stuff last much longer. Came across on my YouTube feed more than once, and then the live stream appears on my feed, and now I ended up here. And that's the way I love it. Oh, the Dabja. I totally misread what you said, Big Angry. Oh no, it's good to. I like it when people have like seen my content a bit and then want to pop over to the live just to say hi or whatnot. It's pretty cool. I can research craft from leather strip. Sew belt. Interesting. I guess as we're progressing with skills, we can learn to do more stuff. So I should probably start right-clicking pretty much everything. Hey, Celtic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you, dude. How are you doing? Say thank you to the kind of benevolent YouTube algorithm. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. More teeth. More teeth, more skulls. I need to bin all of these dice, actually. Man doesn't need 89 dice. Pretty good. Had a alright, had a pretty good day. Good, good. That's really good to hear. Right, let's set our alarm for 5 AM. And there we go, 5 AM. Now eating a fried chicken sandwich. Very nice. Typical Celtic, enjoying good food in the chat and not sharing it. SMH. Right, that should be. Ooh, very nice. You guys gonna play more Grim Dawn or Grim Dark? Nice, there we go. Oh yeah, that's a point, Lou. Yeah. Have you had anything back from that yet? Oh, it's snowing. Hey, thank you for the follow, Fionn. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've still got plenty of venison, but... Let's throw our school bag on the floor. Oh, there it is. For the other duffel bag here, we want the empty duffel bag. Let's go foraging. It's pretty cold outside, but we'll be alright. How are the crops? Water levels are fine. Are these okay still? Yeah, they're doing alright. Haven't made enough money to get a prototype computer that allows me to transfer food or items remotely. You hoping for him? No, I was hoping for him to actually just deliver and, you know, port the food across the web. Right, so we want to be searching for stones because we want to get a fuckload of clay. Yeah, broken branch. Useful. Oh, worms. Yes, actually useful. Game will probably be Grim Dawn. Nice. I just fucking socked that tree for no reason by mistake. Okay, we're not gonna find any. Just stones. Although I have a feeling that the game doesn't show as many droppables the longer I've been playing it. It's a weird hunch, but... maybe it's because I just have looted the area far too much, maybe. Hey, Black Sage, that is exactly what I've been wanting to find, because this works as pain relief. And I want to be planting that stuff, actually. We should work at home. We should work at home. We should set up a farming area. Oh, tracks. I'll make some sage and onion stuffing. Oh, we found some sage too. Now we just need the onion. Fish counter. For keeping track how many fish it takes you to get to level 10 fishing regular without any modifiers to fishing. Really, we should have done a rabbit counter. Yeah, I mean, since build 42, this is the first time I've done fishing in build 42. So I'm genuinely a bit curious about how long it takes to level. Well, I sure fucking hope I don't have to catch that many, Lou. How many levels are there in Russian Fishing Simulator? To be honest, I probably imagine endless amounts. I've seen people in the 50s when I check the chat sometimes. Bloody hell. Comfrey? Yes, Comfrey. I want clay. We need to get more sand as well, actually. There's your next challenge. Fish up to 12,000 fishes on board with all sprinters or something. Oh my god. Fish sprinters! The Finters only challenge. Do a challenge called like the Water Boy or something, and I can only live along the water and must build out onto the water. I can only break down trees within 1 tile of the water. How does that... On their fins, of course. They're like dogs. They've got 2 front fins, they've got back fins. They just twist their back fins sideways, and they actually sprint faster than greyhounds. Yeah, I found fuck all squared today. I mean, I found a lot of worms. It's great for fishing. We might have to do a few fishing days. I was waiting for it to get a bit warmer before I do the fishing, though, because it's still pretty cold for March. How are you walking so fast? Welcome, 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 Blake. I'm using the walk 2 tool by pressing Y, and then I press F4 so that I move at 2 times speed. Congrats so much, thank you. We're doing very good. Like, duration at least. We're just under 1,000 kills now as well, yeah. 971 kills. Oh, rabbits. Perfect. One of them's confused as well, which is even better. There's a really big, juicy rabbit there. Let's see if we can't get the juicy fucker. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, you fucker. It actually just tripped me. God, this is pathetic. You bastard! There we go. At least you can level sprinting. Very true. We're doing pretty good for our sprinting level, to be fair, regular. We're about nearly sprinting level 6. Yeah, our running is 2k towards level 6 out of 3k. Right. I don't actually know where I am. Oh, way below my home. If it was realistic, then rabid rabbits would be more dangerous than zombies. I am gonna have to say X to doubt. I go by per day, kills per day. Fair. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely something a lot worse about a human-sized creature trying to eat your shit than, you know, a rabbit-sized creature trying to eat your shit. You know? I definitely would prefer a rabbit trying to fuck me up than, like, a rabid human. You know? I just think one of those is categorically fucking worse and more traumatizing. As a rabbit, you might not notice it. Yeah, but like one rabbit biting you, I know obviously you don't have the benefits of like TB shots or rabies shots and shit, but like, you're not going to be in agony. The worst thing that happens is you're like, ow, that really fucking hurt. That was painful. And then you fucking welly it. You know? I take it sprint is a pain to level up. It can be. Personally, I don't have much trouble with leveling it because I run everywhere. Whereas, like, you know, if a human-sized creature with still having, like, human-like strength grabs you and starts ripping into your flesh, that's gonna hurt. Regular rabid rabbits. Regular. So, like, rabbits with rabies. Saw the X-ray. I mean, right, don't get me wrong. They could really hurt you, sure. But, like, these are creatures that we do have the stopping power to literally punch and just finish in one go, right? You know, like, if a squirrel tries to fuck your shit up, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty confident I could punch a squirrel and take it out in one. What a wild statement. I've heard these squirrels have hands. Crime against nature. If the squirrels are trying to eat me, I'm throwing it against the nearest tree, wall tree, whatever is close. Yeah, exactly. Philly, am I the only one that thinks about the murder rabbit from Monty Python? To be fair, yeah, you know what? If it is the white rabbit, Gabe is Gabe. He's got me. Like, I'm cooked. But I would never want to hurt those animals. I like squirrels and I like rabbits. I'm just saying that in a 1v1, even if it's rabid and it'll kill me in a few years or a few months, I still win the first fight. I might lose the war, but I win the battle. Because, yeah, I'm gonna welly that prick. Prefer raccoon. Raccoons are pretty cool. I don't know if the branding makes it obvious, but I'm quite a big fan of a badger. I think it was all that obvious. God, good, thank God. I was worried that people would know, like, I'm a fan of badgers. The little TB demons. I was about to say, in a knife fight, the loser wins on the street. The winner dies on the way to the hospital. It's like that. Yeah. Protein maxing, protein maxing. Not that it matters, because we're not really working out at the moment, but... Right, so we didn't find any clay today, which kind of sucks, but... whatever. We'll work on, we're gonna work on a farming area today, guys. Which means that we need to go out and get some stones to make some new axes. Oh god, that made me jump. Bloody hell. Hey, thank you for the sub on YouTube, Just a Wandering Trader. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's the goal of this playthrough? Just survive? No, regular. It is... one moment. I don't think I can chat in my own... Thank you, Evil. Yeah, so what Evil just put in the chat there, those are the rules of the challenge. Oh my god, the trees are getting colour again. $5,000 calories of non-perishable food is nuts. But I guess it's just 2 cans of peanut butter, really. Staying here just to max skills. No, this has become our base for now. Ooh. Okay, the venison literally just rotted as I was about to put it in a bowl and eat it. I guess I could throw the venison actually into the composter, because we know that the composter works now, it just takes ages. So we're just staying here until... I've maxed a few skills, yeah, but it gives me a good staging point, because the zombie population is 16 times regular. So, like, even places like Phallus Lake are absurd population counts. Rosewood was hell to get out of, because that's where we spawned. We spawned in this house all the way down here in Rosewood. We then had to run through here. I managed to get into the fire station. And then we ran through the woods. We got a hatchet down here. We got a duffel bag down here. And then we kept going. And then I ended up running along the river and then getting here. We were lucky there were no zombies that spawned here. And ever since, we've just been training ourselves and getting ready for what's to come. And today, we're off to go get some flat stones so we can nap those and make ourselves some new axes. Respawn timer is off. So there's no respawns. And yes, there was an excursion to get a saw as well, yes. Oh, there's a rabbit there. Well, it's nice that they're hanging around the area again. Yes, yeah, you've seen that clip, regular. That was the very start of a run. Do you still have that crowbar? I do, gear, yes. It's at half durability now. Yeah, no, the end of that clip was crazy, because it does just look like that was going to be the end of a run. I mean, we've survived terminal damage, we've survived huge mobs of zombies. Like, This guy has gone through it all. Yeah, nearly fucking died. The worst bit is, it's not even going to be the last time. There we go, 150 XP just for a few axe heads. They're all varying qualities of nappage. That's fine, though. To be honest, that's probably going to be my best way to level napping. Or mole heads. Mole heads were a higher level, weren't they? Yeah, mole heads were... Axe head. Yeah, so mole heads give us about 60 XP per, but they're a bit more wastage. Right, we need some logs. Thought you were playing for 1 day to prepare mode. No. No. It is the RatRace challenge. Popular challenge. Quite a lot of streamers are doing it at the moment. So there's different perspectives, different strategies. I would definitely recommend checking out how other people play too if the idea, the premise interests you. Because, yeah, there's a lot of different takes people have for trying to, like, deal with this. Ah, yes, and there's the leaderboard as Lou just shared. So right now my position isn't correct because I need to update it by putting in a new submission. But once I do that, my position will be correct. Because right now, that leaderboard is organized by kills, which basically orientates your position at the moment. So technically I am, what, now 36th would be where I am kills-wise. But overall, I think I am about 24th, I think, overall. You're nowhere close to 1 mil. Nope. So during winter, I did not... Basically, if I didn't have to, I didn't fight zombies during winter. Because we were spending nearly every day of winter going out, hunting rabbits with a spear, coming home, staying warm, and working out. Most of winter was trying to train my strength up so that I got the stout buff. And now we're at strength level 7. Discord already is a command, Lou, I believe. I can't type in chat. I think lowercase Discord should work. Oh, yeah, there you go. Evil did it. But yeah, no. I mean, this year, the next 9 months, there are goals that I will be doing throughout, but how do you dry skins? By putting them on a drying rack after tanning them. And tanning them requires you to harvest the brain from a skull, from a dead animal's head. And then you tan it, and then from there you're able to process it. So on and so forth. Oh, of course I'm looking forward to the Ligma and update, Andrew. What's for Ligma update? What are they bringing out with a Ligma update? Those bones were there when he moved. Right, let's get 6 twine. What's Ligma? Craft twine. Oh, I need a rod. Tree branch will suffice though, won't it? Oh, I guess I'll make a rod out of a plank. He's nuts! He got me! He got me! I got an ad break as soon as you said, what's a... Oh, fantastic. You were spared, evil. Alright, we didn't get to chop down an area for farming today. But I think what we're going to do is up on this side up here. This is where we're going to do the farming. It'll be a pretty big fenced off area. I'm going to finally work on clearing out my property. So bushes, trees, everything. We're going to just clear it all out. Here, that animals can actually become... That is a mod, from what I gather, because I've never seen animals act such a way. That'll be hearsay. As cool as that would be. There we go. Are there hordes in PZ? Yes! Depending on the settings of your game, absolutely there are hordes. My car trunk lock is broken. And I can't open it. I can't use it. What should I do in real life for a zomboid? Either way, smash the window. Depending on the vehicle, you may be able to access it from a back seat, bloody. If you can't access your trunk from a back seat, you're going to have to take off a rear trunk door. Saw a video of a guy seeing a cow he previously skinned standing. That's a bug, regular. Yeah, that's a bug. I've seen the same clip. Yeah, cows generally shouldn't be alive after they've been skinned. Can't access it. Wait, you can't access it to take the door off. Like, you can't access the front of your car to remove the trunk. You're probably buggered then. I don't think you can break the back door off by just hitting it a whole bunch. Oh, it 100% is a glitch, Evil, yeah. You need some lights in the gav, governor. We'll work on it. We're currently in the process of clearing out an area where there's a generator, so we will get there. We will have lights, we will have power, we will have fridge. But, that takes time, unfortunately. Right, we can start building the area, I believe, for farming. Plastic bottle goes in the bag then. And the axe needs to go in the bag so I can build. No, that's crafting. Start. Block fence. What's the run called? It is a RatRace run. And we are alive for 8 months, 9 days, 5 hours, Andrew. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Thank you for the bits, but god damn. What's that IRL? Each game day is about an hour. The maximum amount of playtime I could have is... hey Google. What is 8 months, 9 days in days? Google, just give me the average. Minimum is 251 days, so maximum is 254 days. So roughly about, I would say, sleep time would change my time by a couple of hours. I've probably done this run for about 150 hours. I'm thinking of starting a new run. Do you have any challenges that aren't too hard? What sort of population do you like to play on, Vinny? What's your most requested feature for projects on? Welcome to YouTube, Meatwagon. Dogs. Dogs are my most requested feature. High. Okay, then if you're willing to go one step above and play at about 2.5 population, One Painful Year can be a fun challenge. It is difficult, but it's not nearly as difficult as this. And you can just play with the One Painful Year settings rather than the actual challenge requirements. Because the settings themselves are a challenge. So... Also, thank you for the bits for the Phasmophobia jump scare noise. We're out of twine. Does die? Yes, dying ends the run. The run ends as soon as I die. And we have to begin all over again. The RatRace rules, Andrew, are... Wild plants, what I need to search for. RatRace rules involve killing 1 million zombies, setting up 13 outposts, and then also setting up 12 churches, and then 1 is at the military base. And then you must also get every single stat to level 10. So every single skill to level 10. I think my game's bugged out. I think we need to reload, because I think it's not showing stuff that I can forage. Because it is just about only showing Flint, which makes no sense. Yeah, I've played about 150 hours and not died. Yes. Yeah, look, suddenly there's stuff everywhere. I think after a certain amount of time it bugs out and stops spawning stuff after you've been alive for a little while. I think build 42 is great. There are a couple of things I don't like the moving back. Yeah, I'm not a fan of moving the barricades either, but... You just weren't paying attention. No, I think it's a bug. Because look how much there is now, even in areas that I walked through just a moment ago. Welcome, Dennis. Later stream, what difficulty settings? For surviving this long or for new players? Well, my challenge settings are definitely not for new players, so I'll give it that. All I see is Flint. Stop. You're being silly. Stop being silly. Stop gaslighting me. Look at all this dog's bane. It's just like earlier I wanted to find clay, so I wonder if I can find clay if I search for stones now. It's Flint. More dog bane. I'm out of room for it. Onion. I mean, I'll take the onion. Hell yeah. Worm. I'll take the worm. Hopefully my worms are making babies. Yes, Dogbane is what I've been making twine from. I'm gonna find loads of twine on the floor here because... Oh, there's a rabbit down there. Let's see if I can't run it down. Might as well try. Fucking legend. I can also make burlap and stuff out of dogbane. So there's loads of stuff that I can do it for. So I can level up my tailoring by getting dogbane. Which is one of the other reasons that I want so much of it. What's your base weapons vehicle? Weapons are great, Andrew. Vehicles, I don't have any yet because I've not had the time to work on getting some. Hey, thank you, Dragon. Welcome, Dragonfire. It's good to have you here. Let's put a stale rabbit meat in a bowl. Add a bit of onion, bit of carrot, bit of violet. Have dinner. There we go. Let's toss this rabbit on the floor. And let's grab my large knife from the kitchen. And let's butcher. Let's slice its head up. And let's toss this on the fire. Yes, vehicles are set to very rare. What's involved in getting a car? Oh, I couldn't break down all the different types, to be honest. But in this, I basically have to rebuild a car from scratch. Unless I get very lucky, is my understanding. We're going to twist 10 bits of twine, and then... I like that daylight is getting longer again, because we've got daylight until 9 again now, which is very, very nice. How can we jump? No idea how to survive for long in this game, let alone winter. Dennis, I basically survived winter by sprinting after rabbits like I did a moment ago. Can you get 18-wheelers, motorbikes? Unfortunately not, no. But that would be pretty sick if you could. I'd love that. Yeah, rabbits and berries. Berries and rabbits. That was the matter. What were the... it's the jump scare noise in the game. So when you see a zombie, that noise plays. I have it as bits, so you can, on Twitch, you can play sound alerts that basically bait me into thinking something's happening that isn't actually happening. What else do you think will come out in Build 42? Honestly, I have no idea. Ragdolls was a surprise to me, so... What guns do you have? I have a shotgun, I've got an M36 revolver, and I have a 9mm pistol. I would, but I'll be honest, I don't actually know where they are. Do you have ragdoll on? Yes. I do have ragdoll on. I may turn it off when I start shooting. And when I start driving, especially when I start driving, because I don't know if I'm allowed it off, actually. I'll ask. It's snowing again. I think we need to water our existing crops today before we continue working on other stuff. If you shot one, would Z's come? Yes, absolutely. A lot of zombies would come if I shot my gun. Well, maybe not here, but I'll be honest, I can't guarantee that they wouldn't. I don't know, but there's potential for a fuckload, so... Most of the crops that I was watering anyway, like all the additional ones, have died. It's only the leeks that have survived. Everything else has died. Only leeks survived. I think the game needs more vanilla firearms. Not really. There's plenty. Like... Really, all you get from having different types of guns is different aesthetics, like the way they look. What's ragdolling? Like when you shoot a zombie and its body like spasms. Oh, my gun's on the table here. So my 9mm is on the table and now my M36 is on the table too. What day? Oburn, I am on 8 months, 10 days survived. Does the trick with separating the crops still work for Build 4? I have no idea. Because I'll be honest, I don't even know what trick that is. Essentially, you would leave one space between each to avoid season. Maybe? I don't know. That's how I plan to set up this farm anyway, so... I suppose we'll see. I would imagine it is, yes. Team have hired new people, so I hope the game will get developed faster. I don't think it will get developed faster, I just think the quality will be better sooner. So, it may mean that we'll get less periods of, like, you know, waiting long time for updates, because the quality assurance will be better. But we're still going to have to wait for updates. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different furrows I can set up with that. I have a I can't remember what the shotgun's called. Yeah, I have a pump action shotgun. Meat Wagon, we're on a 16 times pop game anyway. And I have done one start in West Point. Yes, frying an egg in a pan is a fried egg. Oh my lord. Thank you for the bits. The fence is just so that we've got a bit of design, Vinny. I just want to wall off my crops. It's a way to grind carpentry while pleasing the aesthetics of something I would like to have. Yeah, bugger. New pants from D. Oh. Let me get my energy back. More energy. More energy. There we go. Back to the fence. Because we get 5 XP per one of these, and it costs us basically nothing to do. I have a clip of it, Andrew. One moment. I don't know if I could direct... Let me have a look for the short. There we go. That short there is the closest call we've had in the entire RatRace, and it was in the first 3 minutes of this run. The second closest call is when we ended up at terminal damage from our neck and wrist getting slashed by a zombie that scratched me. Can zombies break those fences? Probably. I mean, if they climb over them in mass, then yes. But I don't think they'll just passively break it down. I shared the shorts link in the chat. I don't know if it, for some reason, didn't show up in the chat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's the middle, I believe. Roughly. So the strat would be start game, learn to farm, get tools, go to forest, live up land. I mean, I wouldn't win the challenge doing that, but that is the strategy at the moment for my challenge, Dennis, yes. If it doesn't come up, I believe it's my 4th most recent short, Andrew. It's the close call one. I'll be sprinting in the dark inside of a fire station. What have you got on you right now? Because bone war hatchets. But if zombies turn up here, I'm just going to let them climb over my fence and stomp on their head. It was a very, very close call. I really don't know if other people have been decorating their homes and stuff during this challenge. I've not really seen anybody else's bases or anything. I think I've actually seen it. Yeah, so I like run in, I'm in the garage, it's really dark. They come through the garage doors. I then run around panicking, trying to figure out which way to run. Before I eventually make the call that I can't just sort of stay there. But yeah, it's tense. It's very tense. I am going to take a short break soon as well for about an hour. As I need to get some food. In real life, because I am rather hungry. Might be one square off. Nah, we're alright. It does look a bit weird, doesn't it, Filthy? It's really hard to tell the perception sometimes. Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Thank you for the bits. Oh, sorry, I missed the message, Andrew. Are those hostile NPCs? No, they are part of a mod. And I do not play with mods on. Barry's still gaining weight, which is good. It was. Oh, yeah, Evil, if you use the close zombie mode, you have to use it when, my suggestion would be when the soundtrack is in a bit of a lull. So I can hear it through the music, or when it's dark. Because when it's dark, naturally I'm listening more in game to the game sounds. I'm obviously gonna tell you how you can get the most for your bits. But that's also why that one's cheaper, because sometimes it doesn't work, unfortunately. Like in the way of like making me jump. Who's gaining weight? No, it is Barry Scott. Barry Scott is slowly becoming Belly Scott. Oh, wait, there's a fucking rabbit just there. Sitting on my land like that. He does run like he was a chunky boy, doesn't he? It was quite a chunky rabbit. 5.5 weight. That is ludicrous. I got fucking bit. No, Vinny. Guess I rage quitted too hard. Dude, you'll get there. You'll do it. You'll have a great life. You'll have a god run. Hi, my name's Barry Scott, and I'm here with a brand new Sillet Bang. Yes, yes. Exactly that guy, Andrew. That's who we're playing. I've killed an awful lot of animals throughout the winter, and their bones are going to be good for making jewelry later on to improve my tailoring. What's up with the bone zone in back? Evil. Funnily enough, I just answered that for Andrew over on YouTube. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yes, my guy's name is Barry Scott. There you go. Right in the middle of a screen for you. This is Barry Scott the 19th. There we go. Are there any NPCs? No, there are not. Only zombies and animals. Oh, this is the longest I've, like, oh my god. I've scratched my fucking foot. Are my boots ruined? No, they're not. Oh my god, Barry. No, Rossi, I'm not building a fortress. I'm just building an area for my crops. Have you already... I've played multiplayer before, but I'm not going to play multiplayer until Build 42 multiplayer is out. And then when Build 42 multiplayer is out, I plan to create a server so that everybody who has ever asked me that will be able to join as long as they're in the community. So, if you're in the Discord, then you have access to be able to join the multiplayer server when we inevitably make it. And if you're not, what are you doing? You got a nice seed. I've got a huge seed collection from foraging, yes. Will it be paid to play? No. I have no plans to. Oh, the meat literally just rotted away. I sure hope it didn't rot as it was going into my belly. How much is the battle pass? If I end up having to come up with an idea for it to be the case of that, it'll be one of those things that anybody that's been subbed on Twitch, be it through gift sub or whatnot would be the way that I would do it instead, if I have to do it that way. But at present, because there are hundreds of people clawing at the, like, you know, seething to get in, I don't need to do that, so I have no plans to. My ideal world would be it's completely optional. If you want to help support and keep the server running, you can do that. If you don't want to, it's free to play. Will this be a 7 to 8 hour stream? No, Philly. I will do another one that will go on for a while, but it's going to be broken in half at about the 4 hour mark, so I need to go and eat. I'm a hungry boy. I can feel my belly rumbling, so. Hundreds, how many are subbed to you across all platforms? So I'm on about Twitch subscribers, sorry, Andrew. Because obviously if you announce that you're running a, like, Project Zomboid server, like, if I do it on YouTube, I open it up to... I wouldn't expect all 6,000 people to own it, but I have 6,000 people that follow on YouTube. So... that's, you know, that opens it up to 6.2k people on YouTube. So it would be catered to Twitch subscribers. Don't start... exactly. We don't want me to die. But like I said, this is all hypothetical, and honestly, what I would do is I would like to just have it as a public thing. Well, public enough. But we don't know till we've got Build 42 multiplayer, so... there we go. More rabbit. Perfect. Heavy rat. Yeah, I'm gonna go run out into the night and go find some rabbits to eat in real life. Right. Next on the agenda is clearing out that whole area of grass. And then we're gonna go give that to our rabbits. We're better than the red zone anyway. Exactly, Gear. I think it would be one of those that I'll do for... for best case, it'll be anybody in the Discord. Because there aren't many people in the Discord that would have access. Those celebrities make me sick. That's a wild shout. There we go. It's kind of wild. Doing like an incredibly hard challenge, and here I am wanting my farm to look pretty. It's the small things. Oh, at this point, we're just eating the grass, I take it, when we pick it up. Like, oh no, it's going into my inventory still. I didn't realize you could go over your weight with grass. I can't remember. I don't actually know who invented the challenge because I wasn't there at like its inception. The original guy who made it doesn't moderate it anymore from what I've gathered, so... I actually don't know their name. I think it's on Reddit somewhere that you can find the original owner of the challenge. Have you invented any? Not any that I've, like, encouraged people to try. I made a variation of One Painful Year called 1 Year in Hell. But, aside from that, no. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. Yeah, well, that'll be the muscle strain from carrying 277 fucking grass, so... Still can't sleep. Fucking hell. There we go. We'll wake up in like 3 hours anyway. I'm only sleeping because it's dark. Do you think this could run on a Steam Deck? Maybe. I honestly wouldn't know because I don't own a Steam Deck. Someone asked you something about it and you said you'd have to... Has to find... somebody in the Discord, so the admins of the challenge. So, Urimas... I think it's Urimas is his name. I'm not actually sure how I say his name because I can't think of it. Allison Adventures. Those two I know moderate it. I don't know if there are other people as well. Right, we're going to be ready to play Stardew Valley when we get back. You're an admin, do you have any? Nope, not at all. I have absolutely zero affiliation with anything that ever happens. Just when somebody makes a really popular challenge that gets like suggested to me by people enough, I will then give it a go. Are the admins like agents for invasion? No. No. Hello, rabbits. Here is a fuck ton of grass for you. Let's pet Bill. Here's the 5 leftover cents I have. I just need a 100 bits badge. Nice. Well, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that, Evil. Thank you for the jump scares, and thank you for the additional 5s. Blink twice if they are. Build 42, Mega. Right, so we need to make the ceramic crucible, so... We've got to focus on... that as well, pottery next time, because then we could start working on blacksmithing. This is very close to being done. Let's move our drying racks outside as well before I go. And I'm gonna need some sacks for dirt. So, wait, sack. So sack. Let's sew 4 sacks, which gives me tailoring XP. And eat the fresh meal. Yep. Entrenchment tool is here. There's a sack of sand there. I think I can just dig dirt, can't I? Oh, can I not dig dirt? Oh yeah, no. Take some dirt. I can endlessly... Oh, you can't endlessly get dirt anymore. It just replaces it. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine, because this looks the same anyway. Can I get it from here? Will it change that to dirt? Ah, it will, but it kind of fucks up the texture. Okay, nice. So we got 4 sacks of dirt. And then we place dirt floor here. There we go. We've got a lot of work to do to get that finished, but... Fantastic. Dig. No, not dig for the road. Take some dirt. Brilliant. Okay, that's where I'm going to leave it for now. And we'll continue doing this later on. But we're going to turn this base into a actual home. I'm going to reorganize the floor again so that stuff isn't messy. And I'm going to submit my most recent stats as well. So let me just get a screenshot. There we go. Brilliant. Right, yes, so thank you guys for coming along for the first part of the stream. I'm taking a break. I'm going to get some food, going to chill out for a little bit, and then I'll be back in about an hour or so. Maybe an hour and a half. So, yeah, till in a little bit, guys. Thank you for coming along and watching. I appreciate it as always. Bye-bye for now. And I'm just letting my time catch up there. There we go. These, for fuck's sake. Nice one, Andrew. Right, catch you.